Hey guys, I forgot I needed to turn the AC off so you guys could hear me first. Well, I forgot about it because it wasn't running, and then the second I hit start, it was like, "Hey, I'm gonna turn on." I was like, anyways, what are we up to today? It's Ellie. Are you coming to say hello? Yeah, you coming to say hello? Thank you. Say I a good girl. What you making that sound for? There you go. There's your hug. I'm gonna be doing a. Oh, okay. If you say so. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of crafting tonight. Hence, I got the big blanket out, the really really big one that I've been working on. Gotta find what side of it. What side am I working on? Okay, this is the bottom of it. Oh, I even have it on the right direction for me to keep crocheting. Except for I clearly lost the stitch, so we're gonna go back up a little bit and pull that out so I know where I am. Ta-da! It's coming along, guys. Don't you worry. We're gonna work on that this week, but I also have my 72-day crafty project that I'm gonna do. So that's probably the one I'm gonna start with, to be completely honest. Just because for the 72-day one, I'm just trying to do like a row or two a day. You know what? Let me get my iPad and see where I am on the pattern for this one. Elmer, that would be easier to get up if you weren't in the way. Or like taking up the whole spot where I would walk to step. And this road is kind of slippery. Okay, my mom messaged me, so we'll look at that during the sprint. Yeah. Okay, I don't have an Apple Pencil. I have a knockoff $20 one. Maybe later. Okay, where are we? Well, that doesn't tell me where I am because it says I'm in this block. I need my actual phone to tell you where I am, but I would wager I'm probably halfway through this chunk. So maybe I'll start with this one and finish off this stripe because we're getting closer to the end. Yeah, I'm gonna use 6 rows of berry, pink, berry, white. Now we're getting there. We're getting there. We have like 40 rows left of this, so we're getting there. We're totally getting there. Now I'm nosy. Now I need to know what my mom texts me. I usually don't look at my messages on here. Oh my god. It's super long. Sorry, this is actually really long. Okay, that's super fucking long. I'll deal with that in a little bit. Oh, it's not the last sprint either. I didn't change it. Here we go. There we go. There we go. But anyways, that's the plan. I'm gonna do some crafty stuff, walk in there and stuff and whatnot, cooks, and then reading wise, I'm gonna be picking up Finley Donovan, whatever the latest Finley Donovan is. Dude, I'm reading it. I don't even know what the title is. I just know it's the next Finley Donovan. I didn't actually look at the actual whole title. You know, I didn't look. Hello, Glenda, and hello, Sadia. How are you? Glenda says hello to Sadia. Reading Score by Kennedy Bryan on 298 of 415. Oh, that's like over half. What is that, like closer to 2/3? And hello, Toya. Ellie, my favorite pup. Did you hear that, El girl? Glenda Sadia reading Death of the Kitchen Diva, #1. Amazing. Ashley says hello. Hey, Ashley says hello to you too, Ellie. And Shelby, she says hello to you too. Shelby's hiding. Hi to the rest of the chat. Hello, Gene. No, I forgot to change it. I forgot. I used the same studio half time, and then I forgot to change it. Yeah, it just says that. It just says that. I forgot that that was on there. Yeah, I did just start. No worries. It is very comfy. It's just very warm. So I wasn't working on it the last few weeks because it was like super hot. Not that it's not like frigid now, but it's not like hot enough that I'll die, you know? Like I won't sweat to death. And hello, Casey. Hello to Toya. For the 72-day readathon bingo boards, is the idea to do one of those activities each day? You could if you wanted to. It's pretty chill though, up to you if you want to do one a day or if you want to do one separately. My for the crafty side quest, one of the prompts is a craft inspired by your favorite book, and I cannot decide what my favorite book is. So this is turning into a very large, it'll be a never ending project, guaranteed, because what it is I'm going to make a continuous crochet granny square blanket. And each row is going to be like a different, it's different books. So I've only started the first book on it, and each row equals like roughly 100 pages, and I'm rounding to up or down depending on whatever's closest for 100. And I'm going around and around and around in those different colors. So I did the first 4 rounds, I think. I'd have to look at my phone. I think I did the first 4 rounds so far of 3 or 4 for the green. No, I think I only did 3 because I have one more to do for 4. And then I'll go to the next book, and it's just gonna be all my favorite fantasy books, and it's just gonna keep going. So anything I would be like, hell yeah, that's a 5-star read, like either the book or the series, it's gonna be on there. So I started with Percy Jackson, so I did a green color to match the book, and then I went today and bought yarn for the rest of the Percy Jackson series for me to do. But it's just I'm just gonna do like a round or so a day, and we'll just keep going from there. So I mean, you can do one every day, but I'm just doing that one every single day. Is my plan is to do at least a round. Toya says hello to Casey. Love the blanket. Yeah, it's getting so big, and yeah, I'm gonna try to finish off this stripe I think today before I move on to my 72-day one, because then that'll kind of break it up a little bit. And I don't need to count on this one, so it's easily mindless. How are Ellie and Shelby? They're both doing good. Shelby's hiding because I had the vacuum out, so per usual, she's off being a Shelby. And Ellie's just chilling on the floor with her cow. She's probably just sad that I haven't given her dinner yet. I'll give her dinner in the first spring, don't worry. Casey's reading The Woman in Suite 11 by Ruth Ware. I haven't read a Ruth Ware in a little bit. I think I read too many of their books like back to back that I just ended up hating them. Trying to write, but I think I will down. Oh, so sorry. I hate coughing. It's actually one of my least favorite things. Actually, I hate congestion more than coughing, but I agree. Feel better soon, Jean. No, I haven't. I actually haven't picked it up since Friday. But Finlay Donovan's actually a library book, and my Kindle's been in airplane mode for a week and a half so that they couldn't take it from me. So I just need to sit down and read that. You know, I need to do that. Waiting for my pizza to get done and catching up on my daily ACMAF pages. I also need to finish ACMAF, so that will also be a project tonight. Thanks for reminding me. I have like the last 30-ish pages to catch up for tomorrow's sprints. Hello, Corey. And hey, Casey says hello to you and to Shelby. She's looking at me. You're just messing. Sometimes I do like to mess with people. Sometimes I do. And hello, Nina. How are you? You know what I didn't do? Pull up a timer because that would have been logical. What do we want today? What do I want? Yeah, let's look at Niagara Falls. That seems chill. Oh, there's like a little rainbow on it. It's cute. My hand's been bothering me today. Don't worry about me just snapping it like that. Actually, my hand and my back have been bothering me, but I can't get my back to crack like that, so it's fine. There's the timer. Also behind on Agmom, it's offensive. Thankfully, I read it before, but damn. I only have like 30 pages. It's because I didn't do any pages last Thursday. I felt like crap last Thursday. I had like such a bad migraine. Um, I just wanted to go to sleep. So that's kind of just what I did. And then I didn't read it Friday, and I was reading a little bit Saturday, and I read a little bit Sunday. Um, I was reading outside. I was actually having a really good time reading outside, but these stupid bugs wouldn't leave me alone, so I went inside, and then I just never picked the book back up. It was annoying. And hello, Chris, and to the voices. Dude, sometimes there are voices. Actually, I have a sticker that says something. If you hear me talking to myself, I'm having a staff meeting. I just got it. It's actually really funny. I just started it today on chapter 11. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know where we're supposed to be, but if like you're reading pages every day, I don't know where you're supposed to be. I know for sprints tomorrow night, we're starting 31 theoretically. Chris, you hear voices. People have an inner monologue. Behind on Divine Rivals. I never started it, so that's probably the reason. I'll be honest. I liked Divine Rivals, hated Ruthless Vows. Hated it. It should have just stopped after Divine Rivals. It was good enough after that one. I didn't need another one, you know? All right, but we'll go ahead and get this first sprint started so I can go get Ellie hair feud. And I need to make dinner myself. Actually, on track for I have just one more chapter to finish tomorrow's pages. Have to go into the office on Wednesday, so I'm working ahead. Fair. I'll probably be late to Thursday's sprints, admittedly, because my mom wants to have like dinner and shit. Probably explains the chaos. My mom wants to have dinner and stuff before, because all of next week I will not be here in my own apartment. I'll be at my mom's house because her and my stepdad are going on vacation, and somebody needs to watch the critters over there. So Ellie and Shelby will be packed up with me, and we will be going over to my mom's for the week. But I'm probably gonna go Thursday night. That way, I'm there Friday morning to let the dogs and stuff out in the morning, and then I'll be back there Friday night. But then my mom also wants to have like dinner and stuff Thursday because they're leaving for a week, so that's kind of the plan. But I'll probably be late, probably like second chatty bit or something Thursday night is probably what I'm thinking. I gotta ask my mom one time. She's actually it doesn't really matter what time she's thinking. It depends on what time I freaking get out of work. I hear that a lot. I love Divine Rivals. I read it in a day. Dude, I did not like the second one. I read it for Kooky Mayhem, not this year, but the year before. Did not like it at all. Like, it started out fine, but like it just tanked so fast, and like I had to force myself to finish it. I'll get my water in a little bit. It actually probably needs filled up. And hey, Paula. Hey, Ellie. Paula says hi to you. And Shelby from under the bed, Paula says hi to you too. Hi to everyone else from Paula. Loved Divine Rivals. Didn't like Ruthless. Yeah, I did not like Ruthless Vows. It should have just stopped after Divine Rivals. Personal opinion. I just wasn't vibing with it. But I'll go ahead and get this started in the sprint so that I can get Ellie her dinner and I can get myself some dinner. and we'll do some crafty things. Timer, where is it? I will see you guys in 75. Welcome back. What did we get up to? Had a little bit of soup on the outside of my bowl there. So I made more soup this week. I know it's the middle of summer and I'm eating soup, but it's fine. But I made chicken and noodle, mainly because I'm trying to use up like everything in my fridge and stuff. Since I won't be here next week. And then chicken and noodle is just easy to make and it's cheap. And honestly, one of my favorite things to eat. So it's all the carbs. That's what it is. It's that I love all the carbs. But I made that, and I did one row on the blanket. So, well, I started the next one here. So to finish up this stripy stripe, I need to do. Okay, that was row 83, and I need to do through row 86. So 3 more rows, which I can probably get done here in this next one. Now that I'm not like actively trying to cook and like talk to my mom and all that, so I can probably get that done pretty quickly. Did I do anything else, Nora? I don't think we did anything else, did we? You're like a little bump on a log over here. She really is. She's just like laying on her side, staring at my bowl. But we're getting there. We're getting there with this. And then I did go get out my 72-day project. Had the yarn for this. So this is what okay, unravel a little bit so you don't unravel this. This is the greatest square. So this is what we got going so far. It's just this little guy. He was kind of hard to see last night when I took a picture of him because I was working on this in bed. And you know what the problem is that this is like the same color as my comforter. So while I could see what I was doing, when I went to go take a picture, I was like, you guys can't see that very well. So this is just 3 rounds. So I'm gonna do one more round of this green color for because the first Percy Jackson book is almost 400 pages. Did you guys know that? I was gonna do every 50 originally, and then I was like, girl, if you try to do every 50, this is gonna get so big because like I'm gonna do every single fantasy series I like. This is why it's a never-ending project. It's never gonna end fully. Because after Percy Jackson, I'm gonna do Heroes of Olympus, and after that, I'm gonna do Throne of Glass. That's all the further I got on colors, and I was like, okay, well, let's start with those 3, and we'll go from there. Because also, I only want to put completed series on here. I mean, I know there's like additional books for Percy Jackson, but I'm thinking just the main 5 originally, because I haven't actually read any of the newer ones. But like, actually, maybe I will put the new ones in there. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I have time. But this is the color I went and got for Sea of Monsters. And this color I got for Titan's Curse. And this one I got for Battle of the Labyrinth. And this one I got for Last Olympian. And then I got one more yarn because I needed more of this color for my niece's scarf / hat combo I'm making her. So I needed another skein of that. And no, I didn't think none of the yarn was on sale today. Otherwise I would have bought more, but none of it was on sale. I don't know when it goes on sale. Half the time I just walk in and it's on sale, and that's when I buy a bunch. But it was not buy 2 get 1 today. It was just normal. But yeah, maybe I should look at what colors are on the other Percy Jackson books that came out. Where is Goodreads? Not Goodreads. Storygraph. That's what I want. Okay, Chalice of the Gods. When is that one supposed to be out? Isn't there gonna be an 8? I thought there was. Okay, I could have come up. Oh, okay, I got a color that would work for Wrath of the Triple Goddess. And I have a color that would work for Chalice of the Gods. What's the 8th one that's supposed to come out? Do you know when that one's supposed to come out? I mean, it's going to take me a while to get that far out, but you know. Untitled Bud. Expected January 2027. Okay. Maybe I'll do the 3 separate ones separate. Yeah, maybe I will, because it's technically, like, I mean, it's also listed as a separate series within the series. So maybe I'll do those separate. Oh, I can close that. I didn't realize that freaking tab was open yet. There you guys are. But that's kind of what we're on for this, is that it's just going to be never ending, is what it is. But yeah, I already planned out colors for the original first 5, Percy Jackson, and then Heroes of Olympus, and then Dawn of Glass. I have all planned out. I don't know what I'll do after that one, but it's just going to be my fantasy book, so we'll see. We'll see. Jen also joined us, getting ready to make dinner. Seafood stuffed salmon with roasted broccoli and rosemary potatoes. So excited. We're working on Act Map on chapter 10. Don't judge. Jen, I'm literally not caught up either for where we're supposed to be tomorrow. So I'm not going to judge you because I'm also not there. I don't know what chapter I'm on, 26, 27, something like that. I don't know. It's still in the kitchen. It wasn't a right now thing, so I was like, I'm gonna eat dinner and finish this first before I go grab it, so I wasn't too worried. But I would have. Well, I'll come back to that body in a second. I would agree with Ashley, but I hate fish and will not eat seafood. So I'll eat the broccoli and the potatoes, but I ain't eating the rest of it. Something about the texture of fish really grosses me out. But hello, Bonnie, reading Son of Neptune. See, I have that color picked out too. Actually, when I originally read Heroes of Olympus, I did not like The Lost Hero. And you know why? Because Percy's not in it. And I wanted to know where Percy was, but you get the answer in Son of Neptune. So I was like, okay. It's okay now. I will accept Lost Hero now. Why did you kick me? Do you not like Lost Hero? She just kicked me. Why are you kicking me? She's like taking my side. I'll accept it now that I know where Percy is, but I did not like because I didn't know where Percy is. Why are you kicking me? Why is this like kicking me? You don't have an answer, do you? She's like sitting on top of me practically and then kicking me like I have the audacity to sit here. Oh, Shelby, you came out. Hi. Shelby, you've emerged. How are you, Chonker? I'm kind of scared for Thursday night, guys, because I gotta introduce Shelby to Mabby, my little Mabby boy. And Mabby's a sweetheart, and Shelby's a bitch. So I'm kind of scared to introduce them. I have a feeling Maverick won't have a problem with Shelby. Shelby's gonna have a problem with Maverick. Because how dare another cat exist? I think I'm also going to bring a whole second litter box. Like, I don't think she'll share a litter box with him. And I'll have to not let him use it because I don't think she'll go in there if he goes in there. I just can see her being spiteful about it. Glenn says hello to Toya, Ashley, Christian, and Paula, and to Bonnie, Corey, Nina, and Jane, and to Casey. Ellie kicked me again, and hi back to Glenda. Yes, and Paula is on her final sprint. Thank you. This reminded me I was looking for that. I don't know why. I forgot what I was doing on YouTube when I came onto it. Hello to Glenda. And I did go get my water. And thanks for hanging out today. And Chantel is here. How are you? And hello to Chantel. Got a few pages in the 13th. See, look, we got through this pretty quickly. Dinner's List. Although I will say there are some chapters up in the 20s that are really long. Honestly, I probably would have read more out. Like, I was having such an enjoyable time reading outside yesterday, except for the freaking bugs that want to leave me alone. And then I just got annoyed and was like, fuck it, I'm coming inside. And then, I never picked up the book yesterday again. So, yeah, I need to do that tonight. Hello, Bree, and also hello to everyone else. Read through 36 of Akmat, then switched to When the Moon Hatched. I am not really enjoying When the Moon Hatched. I feel like the author is trying to. See, dude, I didn't like When the Moon Hatched either. It was like way too much. I was like, I don't care. I don't know what's happening. And I like being slightly confused, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I need to somewhat know what's happening. You know, like, let me be confused, but also don't let me be too confused on what the hell is happening. And I just felt like that book was like, I don't know. It was just, it wasn't my vibe. It really wasn't. And it's sad because I love dragons. I love dragons so much, but it wasn't my vibe. Brie finally started Kingdom of Ash on chapter 5. That one reads so quick. As big as that book is, that read so quick. And hello to Jen and Brie. Plan for a second sprint. I'm obviously going to finish my dinner and I need to get it all put away. I also need to do dishes real quick, which shouldn't take me too long, especially because I didn't bring lunch to work today and I went out to eat. So really all I have for like dishes besides the ones I just made dirty is my bowl that had my yogurt in it and my coffee cup this morning. So that's really all I got dishes off from this morning, which is impressive because usually I also have like all my lunch dishes to wash too. But I went to Burger King for lunch. Not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to McDonald's, but they had a really long line and were pulling people off to the side. And I was like, Burger King doesn't have a line. I'll go there. But I'm gonna do that. Clean the dishes. Eat. Clean dishes. 3 rows of this blanket, and then I'm gonna finish those ACMAF pages. Don't know if I'll get all of that accomplished in this next sprint, but that's the goal. Yeah, I couldn't follow any of it, and I was way too far in. I was like, it was too much. I did finish it, but I did not like it. I wanted to like it so bad, but I just couldn't. I just couldn't. I was like, dude, what the hell is happening? You need to give me some detail on what the hell is occurring at this current moment because this ain't it. This ain't it, guys. Like, I was so fucking confused. But we'll go ahead and we'll get into this next sprint. Okay, that's a bug. I was like, is that a bug or a floaty thing? It's a real bug because it touched me. It's fine. It's like one of those nap things. But where's the timer? There we go. I will see you guys again in 75. Oh, look at that beautiful waterfall it's turning into. Oh, it's so cute. All right, I'll see you guys in 75. Welcome back. What did we get up to? I still did not get any reading done. I played trivia over on Paula's, but also I got this stripey done. I knew I could get that one done. I got this stripe done. Yep, I mean, and I'm almost gonna need to get another one out because like look how much yarn is left. He's fine. He's fine. Okay, so I just did that stripey. Okay. Ugh. I gotta repeat this part yet. And then it'll be done. But we got this. It's this big so far. It's very comfortable and warm. Except I don't need warm right now. I need to not die of a heat stroke, but like it's not too bad. So I didn't get any reading done, but that'll be this last sprint. I'll get some reading done. It's not gonna take me very long to do a round on this square. I mean, like I literally am just doing one round, so that'll take me like no time at all, and I'll get that done. What did you guys get up to? Hello, Elena. You're doing good. Fantastic. Just finished reading A Court of Wings and Ruin, and now starting on A Court of Frost and Starlight. That's such a short one. I mean, I know originally that was like 3.5, but now it's actually considered book 4. Dude, that whole thing is super confusing to me, but whatever they want to do, I guess, you know? I mean, hello to Glenda. Glenda says hello back to Elena. And Anna's here cleaning the flat, so I'll be listening to Tell Me Her Name in the meantime. I did do some cleaning, I guess. I did do the dishes and whatnot and got dinner and stuff put away. So I did do some cleaning. Glenda says hello to Anna. Denise is on Kingdom of Ash, chapter 20. Okay. Okay, I was like trying to judge like roughly how far that would be in, but there's like 118 chapters, so be like early on yet in the storyline. But I'm doing good. Slightly annoyed, not by anything you guys are doing, but by my fucking sister. And she has not responded to the message I sent to her, which is probably rightfully so. I don't know what to do with her, so. I'm ready to freaking block her too. What chapter am I on? 26 of ACMAF. So I mean, it's not like a terrible much that I need to read to get to where we're supposed to be for tomorrow. If we're reading just on sprints, I keep saying that, but like it's only if you're reading just on sprints. So it's probably like 34 pages. It's not like a ton. But I'll read that during the last sprint here. I gotta take this one out during that. She has not moved this whole sprint. She has been laying right here. Right with her little belly. Right with her little belly. Denise says hi to Glenda. And thank you guys for hanging out tonight. And Glenda says hello to Denise. Actually, got a shower and read some more of When the Moon Hatched. Still confused. Dude, that's the whole book. Like, I still didn't understand by the end of it. And I think we were on Jen's channel when I said this, like, or maybe it was Jesse's. I can't remember. Maybe it was my own. I don't remember. But book 2 in this series always catches my attention because it's a stunning cover, okay? And I love the title. And then I realize it's the sequel to this, and I'm like, you read that. I read When the Moon Hatched. I did not like it. I did not understand. I read all of it. I'm dude, you know, like I just don't know what to do with it. Wait, when did I pause my TV show? Did I think I paused it during trivia. I was like, I don't remember doing that. I think I did that during trivia. Because I did play one round of trivia on Paula's. Got a few pages into 16. Okay, so I did read your one comment in Discord, Jen. I just don't remember. I know you were on 12 then. Also, Ashley, I approved of your comment. I think it was yours, Ashley, about Tamlin. I mean, I jumped ship a long time ago, but it's fine. Oh my god. Okay, Jen, if you didn't know, 16 is apparently really fucking long. Yeah, just so you know, Jen, chapter 16 is very long. I was like trying to find where you were. Okay, I know you are. Um, but I was like trying to get to the beginning of the chapter. That's a fucking long ass fucking chapter. I forgot how long that was. I think I was reading on the sprints and I was like, is this chapter ever gonna end? Bro. I'm gonna grab a second, switch to Amelia Island book and get ready for bed. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it won't take me very long to do that one round because I mean it's very small yet, guys. It's gonna be a continuous granny square, so it's very small. So I know I can get the round done for tonight in like a few minutes. So I'm not too terribly worried about that. Yeah, I don't think I could. I hate Reddit, and I'm very much someone who's very much a completionist. And like, even though I hate reading the Ruthless Boys books, I feel like I have to justify that to get through with the. I don't know. I feel like there's a reason they're telling you to read all the Ruthless Boys books before you continue on with Zodiac Academy. This When the Moon Hatched, though, bro, I was like, I can't do another book like this, and I actually don't understand what was happening in book one, anyways, to be concerned about what the hell's going to happen in book two. You know, I didn't, I didn't care. More no with Feyre than Hamlin. So she gets better. You just gotta get past that. Yeah, it's like 50-11. Dude, it is. It is so long. And I think 17 is also a long chapter. It's either 17 or 18, or maybe it was 15 that was long. I don't know. There were like two back to back long ass fucking chapters. And I was like, how am I going to read this on sprints? This is too long. Finished cleaning my shelves and desk, about to start the floor. I vacuumed and I actually cleared off this table. And then I put more stuff on the table, so you know how well that went. But I technically did clear off this table, which is impressive for me. Dude, I don't want to cloud record. Stop. Yeah, Tamlin's dead to me. Although, I would like to get like an outtake of Tamlin's point of view of finding out that Feyre's gone. You know, I would actually, I would actually like to see that. Like, I actually do want to see that outtake scene. So, Sarah, if you could just give me that scene, that'd be perfect. I just kind of want to watch him lose his shit. So, Julie from Keep Calm with Books and Coffees on her final springs. Thank you, Glenda. Well, there is spice in When the Moon Hatched too, and it's not good. I don't even remember that part. That's how unmemorable it is. I don't even fucking remember it. It was just like not it. It was not it, guys. I know, Kayani loves that book, and I know other people do, but it was not for me. Let's just put it that way. But yeah, goal for the last sprint here. This one needs to go do her stuff. The one who keeps kicking me. Do you see her over here kicking me? She keeps kicking me. So this one needs to go do her nighttime routine. We need to go sniff the same patch of grass we see every single day, multiple times a day. Ooh, chapter 26 is super short. Look at that. It's only like 5 pages. But then, yeah, I need to read 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. That's gonna be what my focus is on, I think. But yeah, it's only like 35 pages, so I think that'll be fine. I really meant to read it yesterday, but like, bruh, I couldn't be bothered to pick up the book. And then I was like, maybe I'll read my Kindle. I didn't bring my Kindle with me to my mom's house, so I couldn't do that. So I just sat there instead on my phone. That was better. It's my time, I guess. Crazy reading Akimov and When the Moon Had at the same time because the contrast is in world building storytelling is wildly different. Oh, I bet. I mean, I read several books at all times. Like, I got Akimov going right now. Technically, I'm reading Alchemized right now. Don't ask me any questions about Alchemized though. I'm reading the Shippers right now. I'm reading parts of Being a Wallflower. Technically, I'm still reading Kiss the Villain, but I do need to restart that because I don't remember what was actually happening. Shippers, Akimov, Perks, Kiss the Villain, Alchemized. Yeah, those are the only 5 right now I have. But my goal is to go ahead and just and Finley Donovan. I never marked that one on here, but I do need to. I need to finish Finley Donovan so that I can get my Kindle out of airplane mode and actually get the rest of my arcs downloaded onto my Kindle. I'm like 100 something pages in. It's not terribly long. It's only like 300 something pages, so it's really just a matter of me actually reading. Okay. Will we set timer for one final sprint? Beautiful falls yet. Shelby, that was the ice maker. I can tell you by the sound. Mark this, move this. All right, I want to take Ellie out, and then I'll come back in, and I'll read. You're reading a lot. I'm reading Tell Me Her Name, Wrath, and about to start a physical book. Yeah, usually I try to keep it to like 3, a physical, an ebook, and an audiobook, except for I have no audiobooks going right now. I started the Shippers because of 72 days. Akimov is obviously for this one. Alchemized is because my friend lent it to me, but I'm only like 40 pages in, and I restarted it because I actually was apparently 70 pages in, but I recalled none of it. So I'm only like 40 pages into that one. Perks, I probably would have finished last week, but I forgot the book at my mom's house, so I could not finish it. So I just that one's gonna be easy to finish, but what was the other ones I said I was reading? Oh, Kiss the Villain. I need to restart that one. I started that one back in May. I need to restart that because I don't remember what the hell's happening. But it's fun. I'm sure that will fit actually for a prompt or something for 72 days, so I think it'll work out just fine. But yeah, no, I try to stick to just 3, but yeah, right now it's like a 6. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm managing. It's okay. Really, I think I will be fine. Dude, I just wanted to unmark the comment. Um, I just need to get up to date on Akimov before I can read one of my other books, though. I don't want to get behind, I don't want to get behind on the reading schedule. Timer, where'd you go? Oh, right, here it is. Oh, look at the little boat. I don't think I'd like that. I don't think I'd like that boat ride. I'm not a big fan of boats. Um, I watch way too many ship sinking videos to ever go on a boat. I've been on a boat, but not like a big boat, but like on a lake. I've been on a boat. I don't like it. It makes me very nauseous. Anyways, that's enough of me rambling. We'll go ahead and we'll start this last sprint, and then we will chat again then. Hi guys, welcome back. Sorry, I wanted to finish that chapter. I made it to chapter 30, so I'm not too terribly worried. It's like 7 pages, so like whatever. Off of where we're supposed to be for tomorrow, so I'm content with that. Where are we supposed to get through tomorrow, though? How many pages is it? Oh, decent chunk. It'd be like 100 pages. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad. That's like normal. I filmed some shorts. One of them is already up. One of them will go up tomorrow morning. My arm is super itchy back here. And it feels hot. I don't know. Maybe I would bit by a mosquito or something. But I did my one round. Here, I can go to the timer, I guess. Excuse you, go away. There we go. So I did one round, so now we got the 4 for the lightning thief, and then I didn't unravel it or anything, but I got our next color for Sea of Monsters up here. And I think for that one, that one's one of the shorter books, so that one's only going to be like 3 rounds around this. And then what else? Is there anything else? I don't think so. I think I'll just go around that one, and then obviously not start where I just tied that off at, but I'll go around, and then after that we gotta do the blue. And I think the next few books are actually just a little bit shorter, but we're making progress in that. I'm actually quite content. I'm actually really excited about that project right now. So I have to remind myself, hey, you have to finish your other project here first. But Ellie's currently laying on the other big blanket, so I did film an update for that one. And then I don't know how many rows I do next. Consult all the patterns on my iPad. 6 rows. Okay, that's not bad. 6 rows. But I'll probably bring my Kindle with me to bed and read a little bit of Finlay Donovan before I actually fall asleep. Because Nightbot tells us to hydrate. Paula headed off to bed. Night all. And Atia's here reading 10,000 Hours with a Rich Menace. I kind of like the title. By Jacquel J. And working on my crochet shawl to decompress. That's what I needed to do. I needed to decompress after today. So I kind of worked on my big blanket, and then hence was doing this one. I'm really excited about that fantasy blanket though. So as of right now, it's super easy to only do like a round and be like, okay, I actually want to do more than one round, but it's because I literally just started, so the square is tiny. Give me until the square is a lot bigger, and then we'll see how I feel about that. But for right now, I'm content with that. And Christina is here. Hi. Also, hi to Atia. Hosting. My first ever sprints, finished the first one. That was a hard part, right? Making enchiladas and reading Spellbound by Murder. Stacey Ramsey Gilmore Girls Meet Charmed. Ooh. Oh yeah, honestly, the hardest part is you just gotta get used to like essentially talking to yourself. And people just think you're slightly insane. Just like well, I guess Friday night, because I'll be sprinting from my mom's house. My brother just moved back in from college because his summer semester is now finished up. So he's just finishing up with like his finals for his summer semester right now. But for the fall semester and stuff, he's gonna live back at home. And the reason he didn't live at home to begin with is because it's like an hour and a half commute to and from school. And that'd be like 3 hours a day. So he just had an apartment up there, but they decided to jack up the apartment rent by $500 a month, and he can afford that, and he only has the fall semester left before he graduates, so he is just gonna suck it up and commute, I guess, for the last semester here, because at our mom's house he don't gotta pay rent or anything, so it's really just he has to his car doesn't even have a car payment on it. It's just literally the gas and the maintenance on the car that he has to pay for. But he is moving back home this week, so we'll see if he pops in the Sprints Friday night or not. If he walks by, he might be streaming himself. My brother streams on Twitch though. He streams gaming content. He doesn't like when I show up in his comments though, so. But who knows? He may not even stay at home this weekend because, like, if he's just moving back home, he may literally just be out with his friends all weekend. I'm planning on going to the zoo Saturday because I asked my youngest brother then if he wanted to go to the zoo. And then I asked my sister if she was working to see if her and my niece wanted to come to the zoo with us. And I think they're both going to come. Because I don't think, my sister doesn't think she works, but she does work at the hospital, so maybe she does work. Who knows? She'll find out. But I was like, if you want to come to the zoo with us, we can have a nice little sibling day. Like, I'll have to ask my other brother, but again, depends on what his plans are. He likes to golf a lot too, so who knows what he has planned. Remember to hydrate, no worries, Christina. I have been except for I'm almost out of water. Feed thyself, check laundry, take a meds, stretch and show some love to life, but also make sure you suffer in the best so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. Glenda said hello to Christina. Christina said hello back to Glenda. Shelby's gonna start crunching. Ashley headed to bed at work in the morning. Have a good night, y'all. Glenda said good night to Ashley. Jen got to 64% in Amelia Island book and got ready for bed. Amazing. That's actually quite a bit of progress. And thank you, Glenda. Yes, I will be sprinting at 6:30 p.m. tomorrow for Masters, and then Jen is doing Wednesday. We just flip and flop it on you guys. You're welcome, Christina. Have a beautiful night. Yeah, I hope I do too. My plan is literally just to go grab my Kindle out of my work bag, get water while I'm in the kitchen doing that, and then I'm gonna lay in bed and read on my Kindle for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. I was just gonna scroll Pinterest a little bit last night before bed, and that was a 2-hour Pinterest scroll I did, so that's fine. I got lots of crochet ideas though. Don't you worry. Also, thank you, Glenda, that Kelly is so sprinting. Thank you so much. But I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be picking up with ACMAF. I'll go over tomorrow what page goal for the sprint session is and whatnot then, because one, I gotta go look at it myself because I don't know the answer off the top of my head. And then sprint again on Wednesday. And then Jesse's on Thursday. And then Friday will be 72 days. It's a very, very busy week, but it's fine. Oh my gosh, we have so much to discuss. We really do. I'm loving this book. I'm loving it. Even if I think there's being a little bit of a jackwad during that bit I just read, he made up for it. It's okay. I forgive him already. A chapter later, I forgive him. So it's fine. I just need Farrah to get on board and agree with him that he's just the perfect guy, Perfect. But I'll see you guys tomorrow so that I can get to bed so that I can work in the morning because I have like 31 patients by myself. So, ha ha ha.